Hello, ho ho ho, welcome in. I'll be very quick. Let me launch the game. Actually, I got lost. Okay, let's go. Without too much of waiting time, let's go straight into the game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's not wait. Log in. Here we have our Huntress, level 36. Pretty lovely, isn't it? Now, I am probably gonna turn on the music, so give me a second to do that. And well, I'll turn it off here. You playing? All right. You should be hearing some. Okay. Hopefully not too loud. Let me know if it is. Otherwise, hello. Welcome in, everybody, once again. And I think we can begin. Yeah, there is nothing else to do. I'm not gonna do anything special in the beginning. Of course, maybe some people will join a little later. I do want to clean up a little bit the mess, which is my skills and stuff. I do want to keep Rake as a thing. I should have closed the window. Give me a sec. Hello, Shinu. Hello. Sorry, it's just too chilly outside. I don't know, the wind is like going into my spine. Don't like it. Hello. Welcome. Hope Sunday is lazy and good. I do wanna, fix a little bit my skills over here. Because I realized that I do use whirling slash, right? I do use Twister. I think this is not possible to do anything, so just destroy. I'm not really using Fangs of Frost anymore. I don't think it's really needed, to be honest. The Spear Field, I could keep it for bosses maybe. Only 6 degrees and super sunny, not that warm. Yeah, kind of the same. We had really sunny like weekdays and then chilly weekend. Really chilly, like pretty chilly. I also hope that in the next hour you will see anything more than just my face. But yeah. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt is a skill that I don't know. For now it doesn't do much to me, so I just keep it, I guess. I probably will switch from Herald of Blood, actually, for a reason that... Put it there for now? No, actually, let's put it here. Because I realized that even if I don't use Frost Ground, I still have this thing that creates Shocking Ground, which I could use probably in combination with Herald of Thunder. So why not, right? And I think Lacerate, this we can put here into Whirling Slash to inflict bleeding. Let's get this one out. Barrage, yes, we use. Put it here. Rake over here. Barrage, I'm thinking of adding here something to make it faster, like this casting thing, because sometimes it's really just not comfortable to cast because my cast speed is super slow. Okay, so this stuff I probably don't need. This I will probably need. And maybe I actually changed Scatter Shot to another one. So let's fix that. and then we'll look at some other stuff. Okay, so for the barrage, I do want the... Oh, this is still a mystery to me that streamer bot sometimes shows up in a YouTube chat, like, for reals. Why does he do that? What's it called? Salvo? Wait, no, not salvo. Cast. I think it's arcane tempo, yeah. Exactly. So now the cast speed should be faster. Let's show here directly. 0.44 seconds, yeah, that should feel more natural because every time it would just, the animation would take too long to actually do anything. Lightning Spear. Maybe Herald of Ice instead. I don't know. I don't generate ice at the moment. I could. Let's look at the spirit. What if we do again Herald of Thunder? When it's active, if I kill shocked enemies with a non-herald's attack hit, it will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. I kind of think that should work. I mean, let's test it out. We obviously need some supporting stuff for this, right? Like lightning infusion or more area damage. No. Huh? It doesn't even show it. Innervate, I think. Attacks gain damage as lightning. Although I don't really boost anything. So I guess I could do that. And the second one would be either Innervate. I guess Innervate, right? Lasting Shock. On killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Yeah, that could be a thing. Okay. Let's see how it works. Now, next, I want to see if I have like low level that I didn't have enough. If I have any low level skill gem. Support. Skill gem level 5. There is something that people tend to use. Is it Frost? No, what was it? Frostbolt. Man, this is so stupid. Where do I get a low level skill gems? Why you cannot downgrade? Now I need something for Twister. Okay, long shot. No. Cadence. No. Looking for Salvo. What is it? Oh, it's level 3 uncut support gem required. Huh? I haven't dropped one yet. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I could then keep using Scatter Shot for now. Okay. Let's look. Whirling, Barrage, Spearfield, Bloodhunt, Herald Thunder. Okay. I cannot use it here. Okay. Wait, magnified effect. More area of effect. Where could I put it? I wanted to put it somewhere. Where to though? Maybe to the Herald? Or Whirling Slash. No, Whirling Slash has Martial Tempo, Lacerate, potentially. Don't really need Lacerate, but I'm feeling like I'm missing some kind of skill. Wait a second. Magnifying effect. We need still another one for barrage. Premediation, yeah. Skills empowered by supported skills deal 15% more damage. Yes. Exactly. Okay, perfect. Barrage is there. I need to put here Whirling Slash, so it's a little bit easier to apply. What else is easy to use for me now? Well, I guess nothing.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Magnifying effect. I could try to use it interchangeably on a herald. Okay, now next, let's quickly look at one thing. My passive tree overall. I think I have quite a bit of like intelligence and stuff. And maybe I should go also the javelin here, the critical. Kind of thinking of going with a dance with a death for now, because let's be honest, this doesn't give you anything pretty much. It's a bit life, a bit dexterity, a bit fire rest. For some reason these bucklers are very shit, to be honest. So I might really not use it even for the sake of having skill speed, which really helps, I think, in the beginning especially. I could then still go to the Herald if it works, and otherwise maybe do the attack speed. What does melee say? Once again, attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. The base damage, attack speed and critical hit chance. Attacks don't necessarily deal physical damage, they can deal any damage type. Melee. Melee strike or slam, dealing melee damage. Melee attacks usually scale from weapon or an arm. Any projectile attacks, any projectiles these attacks create do not count. Yeah, that's what I thought. That Twister being a projectile is not gonna be affected by this, so it's not really a good use. I might need to backpedal from here, to be honest. Kinda looks not so great. Oh, this is really good. Prolonged assault, right. Yeah, I might really need to backpedal from here, because it doesn't make sense for the Twister at all. Actually, I think we should do it. Oh shit, it's so lemony. This stuff is pretty decent with critical hit chance. This no frenzy, no. The Herald might be useful. And then finally, yeah, I would also need to take this one, accuracy, but I think this is after ascendancy. And especially if I go into this specific ascendancy. This might be useful if I switch to freeze to Ice Herald, for example. Okay, and that one I may take now. Alright, let's refund those points because they are unfortunately not great. I have quite a few strength, so maybe I should not.
Wrong with a new approach.
Wait, what do you mean? I want to refund.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
Okay. I didn't notice that I already took that one. Okay, good. Skills still hold up, good. Then we could go for overall attack damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this one out then instead. And 1, 2, 3. And I have one more skill point, right? Dexterity, evasion rating, movement speed. If I don't parry, I could then also take this off. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, YOLO. And let's go here. Okay, let's do maybe some intelligence. Index. How much intelligence I have? Oh, probably enough for that skill. Index. Like damage, skill, effect, duration. Okay, good. So probably I do have enough now for the freezing one. Do I? And skill gem 5. Yeah, for the frostbolt. Frostbolt. It's a slow moving projectile. Yeah, chill ground. Yeah, okay. Man, 16 million skills. Now no. 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 Where is this? No. More area. Unbenzing. Unleash. Zenith. Bruh. Do I need for that the other one? Long. Persistence. No. Oh yeah, that one. I need a... Oh, it's also skill level 3. Okay, I don't have it. Then maybe nothing. Rig. Bro. 1, 2, 3, and I need another one. Man, how many skills one should be using for GG to be happy? Okay. This one I put aside for now because I should be having more attack speed now. Bloodhound, Herald, Frostbite, Spear Throw, 1,500 DPS. Wait, what's going on? I don't have enough dex. F you. Don't have enough dicks. Refund. Okay. Do I have any... What about my strength? Okay, can refund 1 strength point. Oh. Man, they made it so complicated. Dexterity, strength. Maybe I could get something on a jewel. Probably not, right? Yeah, especially on this kind. Well, this one I won't be able to hold the skill as well. Oh, bro. You know what? Do I now have enough for all the skills? Except raise shield, okay, it's fine. Free to all elemental resistance. Okay, so my cold and my lightning sucks now. Okay. Alright. After this little detour, let's go do one thing. I wanted to go and do the trial. Wait, how do I do that? Guess I need to go here first. Let's do the ascendancy. Okay. I think, yeah, let's do the ascendancy. Hopefully we manage to.
Test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Do I have any relics? Oh yeah, I do have some.
I will serve.
Maybe, since it is shared, maybe let's, yeah, let's just make it easy on us. No, is there any more resistance?
We have met war nights.
And I also have it unlocked because, yeah.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yep, alright. Let's go. Quickly do it. And get the ascendancy.
Time
Kind
to
of last
spill a
moment
bit
I
of
thought
blood.
that maybe I should not go ritualist, but actually go Amazon for like the weaknesses and stuff. It might actually be better in the end. None of that is interesting. Let's just pull the triggers and we should be good.
The eye of the storm.
Oops. I'm fairly over leveled already for this place, so no need to really linger. Hey namespace, hello. What's up? Traps don't take honor anymore? They take, but I'm over leveled, plus I'm using relics from the previous run. Like, you know. From... like I already had some relics fully stacked. They're still like not the ones on the main character, which is a bit stupid. It doesn't share relics between characters. You have to go back if you want to use your best in slot relics. So, but yeah. Just wanna do it really quick, not to linger here really. And move on. Just want to do the ascendancy. The twisters still work, from what I understood. They were just like clearly overpowered for how much. Like there was a
Now
bug
we're talking.
that was multiplying their damage based on the number of twisters. So you fought at cock and ball tortures against TOS. Little did you know that these kind of tortures are the most addicting ones. I am representing today. If you have any questions to the, GGG, I'm the official playtester. So, as many of you, I played the game for the first time in my life, so, Man, some of these things, like blunt sword, like, seriously, less damage, not decreased, but less. It's like kicking yourself in the gut. My question is, towers, why? What do you not like in the towers, actually? I'm curious, because that's something that I heard it a few times, people complaining, but I couldn't relate. Like, what's the deal? What is the thing that you don't like about it? Like the concept in general, and if it's a concept in general, then kind of why?
The eye of the storm.
Layout of the map, tablet system with circles in general. Okay, I found the towers, the layout actually be my most favorite because how small and easy it is, and that I don't need to run too much. I always found it as a like cheating way to progress in the map. That's like the old POE, like I think it was like Sextants, right, or something like this.
Stand tall.
Like before the rework of the Atlas, right? It's when the Atlas was first introduced, I think. Yeah, exactly.
Relish your mortality.
So now I either have to take increase maximum life or blunt, or push myself to get 19 damage to my honor in the end of the room. That's great. So in that sense, like I really don't know. I mean,
The wind howls.
I like that it's simpler now,
A
that you
worthy
don't
foe.
have to do this meta game of beelining to 5 towers next to each other so that you can juice your maps as much as possible. So now that it is like, okay, you get to the map and pretty much majority of what things that you have in a circle will be with some kind of juice. I find it nice with a link mechanic. It was of course easier with in POE1 with just regular decent Atlas tree where you decide what you want basically with Atlas passives and get it there. Like for me that was a bit again more streamlined, maybe not so innovative, but easier and streamlined. But like how it is now that you have like one thing, one tower with like massive coverage, for me that's ideal. Like I didn't like this meta game of having to run too many towers in order to get anything meaningful. So that I didn't like. How it is now, I think it's much better. You can decide what mechanic goes on to which map is BS. Okay, that's a good downside actually. Indeed, because I also consider that a lot of maps I absolutely disliked. So many maps. I don't know their names, but like Val chambers, whatever, where you have like 60 million small rooms. Like this is fucked up with closed doors. Like that was probably one of the least favorites for sure. The good thing is that from what I gathered, the tablets are really easy to combine. Like I don't know what's in the very end game, like how much do you roll that shit to, well, you cannot roll anything in POE2, let's put it this way, but still I don't know how much investment goes into that.
Anything for a
Given now like it's gonna do, I don't know, like 28-30 maps, it's gonna be pretty much everything around, so maybe like you shouldn't even, you know, worry about it really, since it's pretty much the entire screen of maps will be covered. If you do especially like a rare tower map, like pretty much everything will be covered, so I think it's not gonna be a big deal after all. Oh, lovely.
ritual has been disrupted.
Craft waystones for a chance of decent high-end map. This, you see, this I have no idea. Like I haven't really, I don't think I really gotten there to that level, unfortunately. So I don't know how it is. But I did find, I generally, yeah, like as you say, I don't like this kind of mechanism where it is too difficult to get to, or like too resource demanding to get to the certain most, let's say, lucrative way of playing. You get +1 area level and kinda need +1 area sources to get. Yes, okay, that exactly. That I don't like, because then it is up to a chance and up to a huge amount of grind that you can get it. I think you should be able to get to that kind of baseline level where, okay, all the base layers are covered, and then this kind of shit needs to happen only if you are, for example, trying to, like what you described, this +1 area, +1 corruption, only if you are really trying to push for the maximum level, for example, because that would be probably a big thing. I really think that it should be rather this case than
The forehead is
you having to get your final gear, like level 20 gems, for example, only by
It burns.
The eye of the storm. Down you go.
only by relying on some kind of RNG that may give you a chance of, you know, getting that thing. Like that I don't like. This kind of scarcity in the end game. Okay, Ascendancy. So I've been thinking first that I will go actually Ritualist, because I was really, you know, interested in +1 ring slot and more bonuses. I was kind of thinking that ring could have 3 damage modifiers in the prefix. That's kind of really cool. Then here, of course, is a negative. They also changed it already to -20 all elemental resistances. Bruh, it was -15. So this was the obvious choice, because you simply get it back with your 3rd ring, right? Like that's no-brainer, it's super simple. Then you get a ring slot, more attributes, and then finally more bonuses, 25%, which pretty much makes it a 4th ring slot, basically. So you have, or like 5th rings, 5th jewelry. Have 4 jewelry items, 25% on top, you get a 5th jewelry item for free. So this is pretty significant. And then the other thing I was thinking is either trying like Ritual Sacrifice to have this Headhunter at home, or maybe, I don't know, this even thing, maybe Blood Boil, depending what does this do actually, I don't remember, but maybe it's not so useful for me. And the other one, yeah, so maybe Ritual Sacrifice and Blood Boil, or the as the Whispers demand thing. So I thought that could be a decent damage increase. On the other hand, now I looked at Amazon, for some reason I didn't find it in a press kit first. Imagine being able to wear as many rings as you have fingers. You know what, Taklit? I wear one ring, and I could tell it took me a while to get comfortable with it. So if I had such ring on every finger, I would be like absolutely not able to do anything with my fingers and with my hands, you know? I don't know how like some ladies wear like, I don't know, 16 rings, like, and sometimes 3 rings on one finger, like that I don't know. I can't imagine. On the other hand, the Amazon, what is good here is that, again, you can stack up a lot of accuracy, and we all know that whenever we want that sweet, juicy 16 to like 40 physical damage added to your flat damage added to your weapon, and you get 300 accuracy rating on it, the only thing you want to do immediately is punch yourself in the balls. Now, actually, you can get, you know, something out of it. So abuse the system, you know. Then finally, and it also, by the way, adds like a lot of accuracy thing. And then, yeah, like this penetrate, for example, is using actually 25% of your accuracy rating on a weapon as added physical damage, which again seems like a pretty decent thing. Imagine you roll 300, so quarter of the 300 is 1, 2, 3, exactly 75. So it seems like 75 increased physical damage. Seems good, no? It might not replace, so you would want then flat fees, increased fees, and accuracy. You probably don't want a hybrid then, because probably hybrid is not gonna be as good. And then the second thing that makes sense is this weakness related. No, I don't think it's a flat added. Attacks using weapons have added physical damage equal to 20%. I think it's gonna be the other one. Yeah, or potentially indeed. Potentially the hybrid if it rolled 200 accuracy. Although I've never seen it in such numbers, so I don't think it's gonna be that high. And the other one, which is interesting, is reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. It's, I think, from what I've seen, it's roughly from 30 to 50% of the HP bar. From 30 to 50 HP bar percent. So basically that means that for half of the HP of a rare or unique monster, you deal 50% more damage, which is massive, right? There is a skill speed in here as well, which is very nice for me, because I need to use 6 skills to do that, to deal damage. And then here you have 20% increased movement speed and 40% increased skill speed when it is in your presence. I think currently presence is 4 meters, but there are some nodes that can increase it to like 6 or maybe even 8. So it could be pretty decent size. So I think these things in combination could be actually really good. The other two things here, they are really for elemental stuff. So for example, what Furious plays, the Lightning Spear, which apparently also clears maps pretty well. You could get stuff here as well for those. What support gems I use on Twister? Okay, I will ascend here actually. At the moment I use
My ancestors' strength
persistence, so that they longer in the area. Then I also use speed, so that they move faster, means they bounce faster and apply damage faster. And for now, scatter shot, because I don't have the I don't have access to the other one yet, to the salvo. Purchase items. Increase movement speed. Yeah, I'll buy that one. Maybe it's good.
We will succeed.
So what do we have? 2 bronze, 3 silver, 1 gold. It's probably gonna be all like very low level, right? Okay, mage, ranger. Ah, only 2, okay. Now here I have 3 silver. Okay, royal. Ooh, sweet emeralds, thank you. Another one. Ruby. And let's do boots. So low level. Medium relic or gold warrior? Well, medium relic then. Alright. So that's a thing. That's what we've got here. I think I had relics here. Yup. Alright. Alright. Wait, can I TP from here somehow? Yeah. To the caravan, then to the ziggurat. Alright.
The Artura will do whatever it takes.
I'm also not using shield now, by the way. I am using this one for now, Dance with Death. Actually, I don't know, kind of figured out that since my shield gives me like 5 dexterity, 20 life and 1 res, and I don't have anything better, like why would I use it even? I better have speed and actually deal damage quicker. So let's see how it works now in the, you know, adequate levels, adequate or like similar to our level allocations and challenges. Let's see that. What do we have here? Accuracy with bows, mana leached. Ignite, shock and chill. Accuracy rating, increased totem life. Bruh.
Take your time. Keep your eyes shut.
Every time I sleep and I wake up with like, it's not so bad. It's actually, you know, we are progressing. The things are going all good. Every time I think that, next what I see is not that. So what do I do? I need okay, amount of mana least, accuracy rating with bows, accuracy. Okay, let's see if we do that one. Melee damage if you dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. What ruby can go? Mana leached. Totem placement speed. Okay, that's completely miss. I don't want to use any of like my already farmed previously stuff. I don't think I have any mana leech. Where is the mana leech? Is it in a skill? Well, this probably... Man, it was so much easier in the POE1 where you had one screen where you could see everything. Like you put a skill, you select a skill and you see all the stats. Now you have half of the stats here and half of the stats here. And you never know which one is where. Like that's also one of the things that already bothered me in the first playthrough, but... Who am I? Okay, let's put this one in for now. And we need to put... Yeah, we need to do here things. Critical hit chance equal to 20% success chance. Additional. Additional means additive, so like plus. It's not increased, right? That's actually good because that could increase crit chance quite a lot. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it's not here. Let's see here. Twister. 7.73. Main hand crit chance. Estimated main hand critical chance from hit chance. What? plus 31%. Is it because I have so much accuracy? Ah, main hand to hit at 2 meters, 5 meters, 9 meters. Like... Okay. Alright. That's it, right? Let's put it here. Okay, let's go. Travel to Jikani Sanctum. Yes, and that's where we left off. Alright, guys. Kamira Wetlands. Jikani Sanctum. Yeah. Here we need to beat the big boss, but we need to activate first. It was also life leech.
That thing
Yeah.
bodes ill. Best
I am out of the lie.
I've ever seen. There is too late. Good luck.
Right. Let's go. We need to activate 2 big cores, then come back and deal with this big dude.
Wind's fury. Bring it on.
I'm still very unsure about defenses, and look, the Herald actually working. I like it. It actually strikes a lot. Still, maybe this frost thing could be better. I don't know. I don't have enough dexterity for skill gem 10. Okay, I think we are cruising. We are cruising. Except that we could die any moment now. Oh yeah, I need to make a step forward. Alright. We could die very easily, which I don't like, but what can I do with this? Alright, this 2 combo, like not gonna lie, feels very good. The 2 combo.
Needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
Oh, it requires medium soul core? Wait, where did I forget it? So doing these 2 combo is fine. Doing bigger combo, let's say for the bosses, also feels fine. Doing more than that, like for example, this shit was already too much in my opinion. And I'm only able to do that really nice thing with shock because I have the unique that leaves a shocking ground, which again I find very cool that you know, such thing could alter and give me like additional whatever 50% damage on each tornado for the elemental bit. Like that I find really cool. That I find really cool. Especially that I really didn't want to play Lightning Spear, even though like it resembles Java Zone from D2, but I didn't want to play it because to me it seems like very much Lightning Arrow gameplay, like literally the same thing. You would probably use exactly the same stuff.
Oh, come in handy.
Using Frost Nexus. I'm using this thing. Or like, I could use it. Or you mean Frozen Ground on the Whirlwind? The Frozen Nexus support. But doesn't it add the... Oh shit. Almost killed me. Isn't it adding the cooldown? Where's the... Nexus on the ice spear? Ah, the ice spear, the skill. Right. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's an option indeed. Not a bad one. That's actually a good idea. I'm surprised people went for this sphere, or like as an option. Fangs of Frost. Yeah. Wait, no, Fangs of Frost I don't want to use, because that requires Pyre and all of that.
The wind howls.
Okay, so now I need to run to the next core so I get the bloody checkpoint, so I don't run back and forth all the time. Man, I really hate slams in this game. Slam attacks, they're so stupid. And that you cannot put anybody in a hit recovery. When they are doing this,
Reckon it's
unless you kill them.
Let's hope the other one's the same. Wind's fury.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, I didn't catch it for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh man. Yeah, the elemental ailments are real now. They are crazy. Actually happening every time. Where is another soul core? I guess somewhere here. Yeah, there it is.
A front against nature. The wind howls.
Okay, let's go here. Let's put another one.
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
I do have a point though. Okay, that one is there. Let's go here. Oh yeah, there is no check. Okay, if you want me to really always run back, fine. Without parry it doesn't make sense.
Why don't
Alright,
Oh,
let's go with this one.
now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck. The eye of the storm.
Oof. Whoa. Holy shit. Actually no damage, huh?
Need a moment.
I mean, it's a decent damage, but comparing to what it was before, that's almost nothing. Very big change, actually.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said.
Like before, he would be two-shot, or even faster. Okay, infested barrens and activate a stone. Oh yeah, for the waterways. Right. Okay. Our skill point and nice. Another big buff.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it.
Fire, lightning, chaos, res. Wait. Oh, it's over to... Wait, no. How is it that the Colossal Mana Flask and Giant Mana Flask have exactly the same amount of mana recovered, huh? The fuck? You have your spear tree now, right? Where do you go from there? That's a big question, really. Like, I mean, technically, always go for acceleration, right? This is really huge. This Falcon Dive, the attack speed per accuracy rating, also very helpful. The spear tree, obviously. If you are dealing cold damage, freeze build up is very helpful here. Pressure points. Here, also very good stuff with attack damage. And especially for twisters, the skill effect duration is very helpful, this one. You can always go for the maiming hit as well, chance to maim on hit, and it's also increasing attack damage. That's a nice one. Using heralds, go for heralds. And here also the crit stuff. So critical damage bonus, +1 critical hit chance, intelligence critical hit chance. That's yeah, so this part here is nice. You muted the stream at the start? Oh no. So again, like, I think the maim is good, acceleration is good, Falcon Dive is good. If you do freeze or stun, pressure point is good, prolonged assault is good, and then basically if you use heralds, go for calamity. This tip here is also very nice, like all related to critical chance. So I would say so. Can always, and then, you know, choose, maybe go for dexterity, increase dexterity, evasion rating, maybe evasion from this IS per 25 dex. It depends what you're planning to do. So if you go for the Amazon here, because she has increased accuracy and more points on accuracy, I think it makes sense to take the accuracy one more actually than dexterity, because I feel like Amazon will need to balance between strength, intelligence, and stuff, Count Gunnar was rough, really? Oof, furious. I assumed, oh yeah, you had to do it without twisters, right? Yeah, with twisters it was rather easy, to be honest. Like very easy. I didn't even, didn't even notice him. I did those spins multiple times and that was it. He does one infrequent attack that can be parried. Yeah, parrying was terrible. Like the parrying stuff was definitely out of place. Like for bosses, no. But I still don't have enough dexterity. Shit, for the level 10. Do I have lower level ones? Okay, 5. Oh, but I need 7 for the glacial lens. Well, just use raked and spear staff with the added damage to bleeding enemies gem. Right. You thinking evasion armor or evasion yes? I don't know yet. Like it's gonna depend on like how it is in the maps. For now, I'm more leaning into armor and evasion, but it may be that you would have to go ES really in the end. Like as per usual, inability to scale your life anyhow else. What did I want to do quickly? Anyways, okay, let's go. Next, infested barons, yeah. Oh, I think I'm able now to grab another. I could go to the fire witch, right? And I have my fire res maxed out, I think. More or less, yeah. But the other res is a bit shit. I need to slot stuff in there. Okay. How are you doing, Furious, today? Feeling better, hopefully?
The thrill of the hunt. The eye of the storm.
Not enough damage. Although I think I have a decent weapon, still kind of thinking that I'm just not doing enough damage yet. Head still hurts a bit as expected, but not debilitating. Wow. That's really sucks. To get a migraine on a weekend.
Despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
We had a few people yesterday giving up and going back to Monster Hunter Wilds update, so I immediately thought that you were talking the same previously. Get him, get him. Wait, which way it opened? This way. What I find funny with this Whirling Slash is that it uses not only your ground effect, but like any ground effect. So if there is a rare mob with like igniting ground or chilling ground, you could actually benefit of it for once, you know. It's kind of cool. Get them more around the time when seasons change, but the weekend is poor timing. I guess like it's like I was really struggling yesterday with allergy. Like for the last 3 days I've been struggling a lot. Like I would really get like one day my eyes almost like I thought they were just gonna pop out. of the eye slots, you know, like those runes in the gear. So it was really going a bit crazy. But I switched to kind of my usual pills, and they just work. Like this loratadine substance works much better on me than any other ones. So now I feel kind of good again, or like managing at least. But yeah, I imagine for some people with seasons it's a lot of headaches as well, and like rheumatism or whatever, you know.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
Okay, this is pleasant gameplay. Again, I must admit, the beginning of the campaign was really rough, and the again, like first act was okay-ish, I think, because first act is less punishing, I think, in terms of monsters. Maybe like only Ogam Manor starts to show you the real breadth of like all the terrible monsters there are, like projectiles, slams, ganging you up in 2 seconds and things like that. But then Act 2 was really a challenge with like everything, so it's good that we switched pretty much immediately to that broken build. But yeah, the idea of like doing these things is kind of alright, and like as I mentioned before, it's alright for like normal monsters. If I don't need to push barrage or launch that thing, I find it acceptable. If I need to like do all of that for normal monsters, then I would probably... That's not gonna be alright, to be honest. It's just too much. For bosses, I think it's totally justified to have to do like more preparation, kind of. Maybe I'm talking it only now until like next boss just doesn't give me a window to do that at all. Maybe then, and I would have to like always roll and my combo will be interrupted. Maybe until then, but for now I feel like it's justified. Oh, Azure Amulet. No, it's the wrong one. I need some stat amulet, I guess. And I'm happy also that the Whirling Slash also like deals damage, so not a lot, but it does some. So it's not absolutely useless stuff. It has a bit of AoE.
The wind howls.
Imagine if a Wind Druid was something like this in Diablo 2. If Twisters were the endgame skill and they could actually bounce off the edge of a map. I think that would have been great. Would have been on the same level as drops in Arcane Sanctuary were not dropping into the void. Like same level of greatness, in my opinion. Colossal.
A worthy foe.
Ooh, level up. What's the area level? 39, and I'm 39 now. Okay. Ruby? Wait, I don't need Ruby actually. Damn it. Who's next? Now that I told everything to Pan, what do I do next actually? What's my accuracy? 900, so I could get 3% increased attack speed. Oh, but here you also get like attack damage and accuracy rating. Or do I want a critical hit chance for attacks? Nah, probably playing attack damage. Okay, let's go there.
Take this! The wind howls!
Woohoo! The wind howls.
There!
Oh, visually shows. Yeah, I didn't remember that. That's cool. Chimera wetlands. Oh yeah. We should go to the Azak bog probably. We can get there
The lake should be all but
and
drained by
extra
now.
stuff. I think it adds additional 30 spirit, right? If I remember correct. And then I could probably could either use a companion, but again, like, really, the beginning of the companion didn't feel good.
How
I'm not sure if you could really spec into
want
companion and do something. Maybe it's good.
So pick it, I'll take it.
Hard to tell. Ooh, that's a huge evasion rating. Nice. Like almost double than I usually have. Is it a good ring? Some mana, rarity, lightning res, dexterity. This one has a bit of life, more dexterity, chaos res. This one, huge life. Meh. Well, there is a chance for some. Nah, not gonna buy it. Doesn't look good to me.
Don't drink the water.
What does this remove 15% of mana recovered from life? Is it basically draining life when you use mana flask? Is that what it does? The amulet. Ooh, minions. Warcry speed. Crit chance. Maximum energy shield. Okay. Guess I don't need any of that.
I like it. Be wary.
Dexterity. Let's regale it. Lightning res. And even with a shared stash, I don't have any exalted orbs. I think I found like one in the entire campaign. Can you imagine? I also... I don't really understand. Like, many of you guys already posted that you've seen like the new strong boxes and like some other things. I haven't seen anything except the wisps, right? But I think they are kind of common. Wait, which one do I need more? Lightning or cold? I don't know. Let's put lightning. Well, I actually don't have lightning. Well, let's put cold then. And let's go for the witch. Again, if I remember, she adds additional 30 spirit, which I could use maybe for the wind dancer. Oh, it's here, yeah.
The thrill of the hunt.
Uh-oh.
The eye of the storm. That was
Oh,
almost a
exalted
challenge.
orb. Thank you. There it is, the Azag Bog. If we light the effigy in the middle, we get more rarity, I think.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now.
All right.
Hurry.
I need more time. The wind howls.
Keep running into Delvin even when there is no spirit. Bro must be lonely. True, that actually happens a lot. I guess it's kind of, yeah, a little bug or something. You shouldn't be spawning like
That was
this.
almost a challenge.
But I was a bit surprised, like he doesn't have anything to say really. I was thinking maybe he will have like, I don't know, whatever quest or something, or maybe later on, but like I completed a few times that thing and like with final boss whatever, and not like the boss, but when the spirit actually went into somebody completely, but nothing happened. Oh, let's check this one out.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side. The eye of the storm. Wait.
Man, what a mess. Can't see shit. Hey Justin, what are my skill links? Just a second. I'll give you a quick look. Let me clear this stuff out.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So I basically use at the moment the Whirling Slash, that thing, right? With Martial Tempo for faster attack speed and Lacerate just to inflict bleeding. You don't have to use it if you don't have strength. It's not a big deal. Twister itself, persistence for longer twisters to bounce around. Then acceleration for them to move faster, because they could damage the single enemy multiple times, right? So the faster and the longer they move, the more chances they hit. And the other one is Scatter Shot, but ideally you should change it to Salvo, because this one I think reduces damage quite a bit, adding 2 projectiles. But Salvo I think doesn't do that, but it randomizes the direction. I just don't have a support skill level 3 gem to get it. I don't use Rake at the moment at all. For Barrage I use Arcane Tempo, because the cast speed always bothered me. Like I would press it, but it wouldn't actually happen, or it's gonna take too much time to make it. And the other one is Premeditation, which increases the damage dealt by the supported skills. So when you press Barrage and then Twisters, they deal 15% more damage, multiplicative of course. And I also use Herald of Thunder with Lightning Infusion and Innervate, but I'm actually thinking of replacing Innervate. I don't think it's such a big deal, because I do 1 burst and then in 5 seconds it's very rare that I do a second time, but it's quite helpful. I'm not really used to yet generating Cold Ground with a Frost Bolt, so like dropping it and then doing that thing. So I haven't put anything there. If you really want to go Frost, then maybe you could also consider Herald of Ice instead, if you have enough intelligence, but that's more or less what I would do. What is that?
No
Sure,
telling what
you're
this has
welcome.
seen.
80% increased block chance, increased armor, chaos res. You take 20% of damage from blocked hits. Enemies are called on block. Wait, what does it mean actually? Kill number. I can actually kill them with block. Oh, that's kind of cool. Doomgate. I don't know if it's like, if you fully spec into block, you will take 20% damage, right? But you have a high chance to actually kill mobs with that. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh.
Wind's Fury!
My favorite shit. Essences.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
Just hold right click and you block? What do you mean? No, there is a block chance. 40%. You could increase your block chance so that you block more. But I actually wanted to read it. Block completely prevents the damage of an incoming strike or projectile. You will still take any stun, freeze, debuffs from the block hits. You can block some skills used by block. So ratio 100% block. Yeah, okay.
This is what I get for fraying, yeah? Best bag myself a big un.
Wait, did I burn
We
it?
as Marians scorn
Yeah.
such a ritual, but needs must.
Okay. Alright, let's go for the witch, where she is. Nobody.
The eye of the storm.
Doesn't seem like the right place. Who likes big maps? Say something. Like very
I'll
big
not make
maps,
the
you
journey
know?
home like that.
Like this is one of those. Only if it's a blood moon? Right. I actually don't like so much blood moon. It's very open, it takes too long as well. I don't know. You wouldn't mind killing endless cows? Holy shit. Okay. I think that's my nightmare. Fighting cows for like 24 hours, 7 days a week, non-stop. Oof, blur. Never.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't mind big maps if they are rewarding, right? But here we are running and like our inventory is full, so every time something drops I need to figure out what do I want to drop. I don't want to go to town to make it even longer. We haven't found pretty much zero currency in all this time, so what is this all about? When is it gonna end? I don't know, for me like every location ideal duration is like, I don't know, 8 minutes, if you ask me.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
8 minutes is what I tolerate. Fire as an item rarity. Okay. Ah, there it is. Alright. You witch. Aktak Bogda!
Flying now, are we? Hold on.
Wait, where is she even?
The eye of the storm. Need more time.
Okay.
Now that's a kill.
Hard to see though on the ground effects. Oh. Oh no.
Spirit watch over us. A more
Okay,
disgusting
maximum
sight I've not
spirit,
seen.
yay. Loot. We
Oh, come on, Andy.
forgot about the loot. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, it's already 1.5 hours that we're playing? Holy shit. That's unexpected.
You have
Freeze. I kinda don't care. I have all of them, I guess. Maybe bleeding.
Killing scum like that's
Thank
reward
you.
enough.
Recover free mana when used. Like, when are they going to do anything about the charms? They absolutely make no sense.
found in the jungle.
Please damage accuracy. Oh. Cold lightning, 95 life mana. That could have been good if it had any move speed.
My tribe could use
Anyways. Mhm.
I'll take it.
Okay, that's it.
Farewell.
Wait, what? Yeah, I think all of it, Twister, Rake, Whirlwind, Slash, all of them are already upgraded. Okay, I'll grab another one of those. Spirit Gem. Wait, what do you mean upgrading the Herald of Thunder? Ah, yeah, it's not a support gem. Sorry, I'm stupid. But it totally shows wrong numbers there, actually. From 0 to 1.4 meters radius. Of course. Okay, let's regal this one. More accuracy rating. Hell yeah, exactly as we wanted. Alright. Destroy. And this one we could also regal. More armor and energy shield. Yeah. I don't think it's what I really need. Okay, next. Ah yeah, we need to go to the place, to the biggest area in the game.
City.
Alright.
Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond this, I recommend
Mhm.
until next time.
Okay, I'll do 2-minute break, and I'll be there. Just want to close window and get some more water. See you soon. Hello. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Where is Alva? Yeah, we spoke. Okay, let's go. Drowned City. Drowned City. Two things, right? The entrance to the big monkey and basically
Size of this place.
entrance to the next location.
Hardly believe
Nothing else is really important here.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, staying alive is also important. Great. Okay, let's go. Once again, let's go. Get out of that fucking shit. Oh, some of the things are beyond annoyance. Sorry for that. Oh, we do have extra spirit. We forgot to do spirit. But we got it very high level. Man, they must really give a possibility to downgrade gems. Like again, if I just want level 1 frostball to generate ground,
That were almost a
why do I
challenge.
need to go and rerun first areas in the game? Like, why? Same with like spirit. I just want,
The
you
odds
know,
is on.
level 1 spirit gem, like, for some kind of buff. It's not gonna be amazing, but it's better than nothing. So now I don't have enough dexterity to use the current level of gem that I have. Why does it have to be like this? No. Jesus, these river hikes, they're so terrible. With their skills and attacks. I think Monkey is usually on the other side, right?
Storm's coming.
Monkey.
Watch out. I go where the fight is.
Yeah, tactical combat. Look at these guys. That's exactly the tactical combat. When they jump on you and stun, this is the tactical combat we all were waiting for. Meaningful tactical combat, right? Oh, Gargantuan mana flask. Woven focus. Okay.
Come on. That were almost a challenge.
Oh, there were multiple guys here, apparently. The rare monsters. Kinda wish I had already my second ascendancy. For the weaknesses. Wait, no, this is not Monkey. Where is Monkey?
Whipping up a storm.
Oops. What is it? Exalted Orb. Alright.
I'll take that.
That I could take. Is this enough of a second? It's not enough, right? The second ascendancy is what, like you need level 40 trial? Or 45 or something?
Bring it on!
I actually don't remember. Damn it, I didn't find the monkey. Where is the monkey? Every time full clearing this location. Sometimes even twice.
Hold on! Proof of me prowess! Hold on!
Okay, maybe it's here at the bottom.
Hold on!
Another level. Super quick. What orb? Alchemy. Ooh. Nice stuff. And I haven't seen an update to my
Need a moment!
spear since what, like mid act 2, I think. Item level 26. Yeah, more or less. It's like mundane mines. That's very reassuring. I guess like if game was like it's fine to be that difficult, but if it was giving us at least like some incremental upgrades a bit more often, it would have been way more pleasant and kind of justified. Enter the apex. Okay, let's go open their apex. Let's open the waypoint here. It should be right here on top.
Ugh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still
And
standing.
now let's go back, find the monkey. Monkey. One sec. All right. How's everybody? Going along? Getting through the act already. Is there anybody already on the map? Especially if you play like Huntress. I don't know how many people there are right now, but I'm curious how to basically survive on her in the maps. It does seem a little bit challenging to me. Not an easy thing to pull off. Man, where is it? Oh man. Is it actually in the first half? And did I lose? Oh wait, do they actually reset all your checkpoints if you exit the map? Exit the location? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Well, I'm already one level above. I used to be always below. Like a true speedrunner, you know.
The wind howls.
But now, because I have to full clear map after map after map after map. And I should put a shield charge, actually. But for that I probably need a skill level 1. Which the only way to find, I guess, is to sacrifice a lamb or something. Okay, they are just not shown. Okay, let's then go here. Start from the beginning. Maybe we find it faster. Support gem level 2. I need level 3 actually. Level 3. Inventory is full. Okay. Let's go sell things quickly.
Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal.
Cuffs of the Cloud. Oh, what do you have? Gold res, rarity mana. Oh, and a gold amulet.
Make the
Nice.
most of it.
Can actually buy that. But not a ring. Wait. Life mana cold res. Evasion rating only.
Here to help. Take your time. I'll take it. See you.
Minions have increased area of effect on a ruby jewel. Really? Okay, here we need to augment this. Armor, energy shield, maximum life. Okay, it's not too terrible. Let's try. Boom, mana. Okay. Mana dexterity. Let's go back to the drowned city. Where is the monkey?
The wind howls.
Not here.
Aye, this place reeks something awful.
Lapis amulet.
Oh, it'll come in
intelligence.
handy. Better off dead.
Monkey? Oh yeah, I think that's the monkey. Right. In a complete opposite direction than it was in my previous runs. Okay, let's go for the monkey. I don't remember what it gives actually, but something I guess. Still don't have spirit gem, right? The wind dancer. Okay.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Skill points. Ah, it gives skill points. Nice. Okay, that's good. It's actually good. I wouldn't mind.
Proof of a prowess!
Okay, we need to run actually northeast, I would say.
Wind's fury! Vile scum! Need a moment. Time to reap the rewards. Wait!
kind of funny, but this character feels much nicer to play even than the ranger that I had. Maybe I'm just not made for a ranger,
Hold on.
but this feels a bit more pleasant overall. Ranger was always like pew 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 pew, like mosquito bites or something, until something happens.
Does he have a death wish or what?
But I also didn't have enough covering ground, kinda, because of a final ascendancy for projectiles. Or maybe I should have respect. Okay, let's go get the monkey. Wait. Let's do it with a multiple. Ooh, my evasion and armor suck. Jesus. Now I actually see why I am.
Bring it on. Need a moment. Let's stick with those. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Batten down the hatches.
Shit. But man, doing this combo and like what I was afraid, dodging the attacks of the bosses, like bruh. Not very easy. Okay, he's dead. Alright.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
But yeah, wasn't too bad after all. Need really fast attack speed, I guess, to have it flawless. The combination of the two.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It is your
How am I so low on dexterity?
some pretty things, yes?
Can't even wear evasion gear.
This idea. Be wary.
$141 lightning damage. Yuck. Increased attack speed. Yuck. Man, just baiting me to lose all my just baiting me to spend all my exalts, but I'm not gonna be so weak. Oh, that's a good ring. Accuracy, priority of items found, lightning res. That we could regal and get some fire res. Needs an exalt. Let's put an exalt on it. Mana regen. Wait, what? I get mana regen and light radius. Bravo.
So treasure in game. Keep anything. Don't get eaten.
Oh, you actually just get a skill gem for that. Really? You didn't get any skill points. Mm-hmm.
Need a guide? It's a deal. Bye-bye.
Oh. Some elemental res. Man, could it roll even less? Like 4 to all elemental resistances?
Here to help. Some odds. I'll take it. Farewell.
Why does it even exist at like item level 40? I mean, that's literally, it is so beyond where we are already in the game. Like, it's like Bloodmore drop level. Why does it exist? Okay, travel to the apex of filth. Yeah, there we need to deal with the apex girl. Then deal with the dude, activate the machine. Oh, it's still quite a bit actually. Alright, let's speedrun Act 3. Don't ask me. What? Who? Oh shit. Wrong direction. How did I manage to do wrong direction twice? Lol. I don't know, don't ask me. Okay.
Wind's fury!
I thought you knew everything about POE2 by now.
Wait! The thrill of the odds!
Example why I don't deal any damage anymore. What was the question? Wait, tornadoes can only be like one status? They cannot be both frozen and also electrified? I kind of thought you can have both. Really? You cannot? That's rather unfortunate.
Wait!
Wait, let me quickly check. Here we have only the Queen of Filth. Okay. I always forget where do you need a heart. The mushrooms we don't care because it's just flasks, right? Okay, there is one at least. Idol mask. Man, I really don't like my evasion rating and armor. Like, I need upgrades ASAP. That's the usual thing.
Wind's fury.
Somewhere further ahead is the thing, but I don't see it yet. The cauldron.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Hello. Cauldron keeper, right.
Bring it on.
Okay, since we got them all here, we can put them in. Ah, nice, superior flasks, not bad, not bad.
Need more time. Proof of a prowess.
Fuck. Forgot about the explosion.
Hold on.
Okay, so she's not here then. Somewhere else. Or clearing yet another location.
I need a moment to prepare. Wind's fury. Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
Man, what is wrong with these maps? What the hell is wrong with them? Where is this lady? In this little corner? It's like full clearing already, a second map in a row. Jesus Christ. Imagine having 0 damage and having to do so. Like,
The wind howls. Take this.
totally get people that when there is no build or whatever that could do any damage, having to do so. It's like that's super frustrating. We're just spending, I don't know,
Hold on.
half an hour in one location instead of 5 minutes.
Need a moment.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
The wind howls.
I believe.
Proof of a prowess.
Okay, finally. All right.
Just my family that's cost you. It tastes better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Wicked. Crash. To me, my sons. Platan. Tenderize. How dare you! Come to tenderize. Set me my food.
It's definitely challenging to do the full spin. To do the full combo. Yeah.
I've enough in my pack already. Alva will want to say this.
Yeah, again. Combat driven, meaningful combat. In this we trust, in the vision we trust. Then hopefully on the maps I will not have to fight any bosses anymore.
I'll take it.
Ooh, that's nice actually. That's not.
Take care.
Aye.
Increased rarity, some lightning damage, accuracy, lots of mana, lightning. Okay, great. Okay, let's go rig out this thing and be absolutely blown away with what we get here. This one. 14 to accuracy rating. Wow. Wow. Lesser jeweler, let's go. Nice, congrats. Yeah, it took me a hell lot of time to find one, and I still found only one. Man, it rolled another tier 1 evasion energy shield and 10 to life. This is so sad.
Hey there.
Oh man.
Could use. See you.
Getting items in this game is like honestly, this is the only thing that just makes me shake head and like, what the fuck? Like, so bad. Literally no way to get gear early on. Just lucky and whatever thing. Okay, we got a spear, but with a slow attack speed. And the other one has also hybrid. Okay, both of them need to be regaled. 1 to 4 fire damage. Hell yeah. Elemental damage with attacks. I only have 2 exalts. Both of them need like a lot. Three mana per kill. 1420 for fire damage.
Hey there.
I'll take it.
Nice.
Don't drink the water.
Great crafting, GGG. Enjoyable progression system in a campaign. Spirit gem. I mean, I dropped these 2 new bases after full clearing 2 areas. So like in 45 minutes or so, 30 minutes. I guess that's GG, right? Okay, so where do I want to go next? Kinda need some defenses, right? But I don't know the way to get those defenses. Maybe Herald. Or the critical stuff. 8% dexterity, yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's go there. The long road has started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, oh, it's gonna take us a lot to get there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna put quality on the... Do I actually have quality enough? Okay, 36. Just increase a little bit damage. I don't see how I can get better weapon now. I ran out of exalts that I had. I think I had like 50 at the start of this playthrough. And because crafting in this game is shit, they all basically went for nothing.
Some think there's no way to...
Now we also need to gamble better gloves. Our gloves like dog shit. Do we want to just pure evasion? Maybe evasion armor. Still. Accuracy rating, cold. That's not bad. Low tier bases kinda. 50-50. Or like 37-33. Okay. Wait, this I can sell. This I can sell. This damage to attacks, nice. Life dexterity, meh. Distances, meh. Ooh, this is nice. 100 to life. Something rolled actually. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Good luck.
Alright. Let's go. Do I really want to regale everything? I'm gonna run out of regal orbs then. Yeah. Okay. There's no. Wait. Two seconds. Okay.
Don't drink the water. Yes? Don't drink the water.
Not now.
Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. I think we can do it with what we have. We have absolutely dogshit defenses, but
Naturally so.
we might be able to survive, hopefully. I don't know.
Wind's fury.
Kinda don't believe in that, but what else do I have?
Foul scum. Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else? The Eye of the Storm!
Man, I don't have enough dexterity for level 10 gems. Why do you give me level 11? Oh. Never thought the stats problem would be such big thing in POE2. Okay. Fourth time. Where are you? The last time you didn't really bother us at all, basically. You shouldn't now either.
Your son don't impress me.
Now you will see. The heat radiates. Your very soul reduced to ash.
Doesn't really get hit much here.
The gaze of a vow. Touch of cold pig. My blood.
By the tornadoes. I could see the damage is falling off.
The
Actually,
heat radiates.
still good though.
Wait.
But yeah, in these big arenas, it's a bit challenging.
Val ingenuity never ceases to
It's like a single damage is not enough.
These runes
From one or a few of those. So you really rely on them bouncing around and actually hitting multiple times. Come on, let's go, Alva. Let's do it faster. Okay, let's go back to the future.
We're back in the encampment?
How can I? Yes?
Oh. What? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Got a certain charm. Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go.
Armor energy shield though. Oh. 3 times broad spear. That's something.
If you hear a click, duck.
Okay, let's regale him as well, I guess. 1 stun build up, 2 elemental damage, 3 fire damage. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Well, none of them worked, so let's reforge it. Mm-hmm. Four items. None is even nearly usable. Oh, I can finally level up a little bit here. Good. Alright, let's go gateway. Enter Utsal. Hello.
Are these living Val?
What to use it on?
Hello! My name is Alva the Lie. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think
Only
because of
either
I
Whirling
thought
Slash or Herald, I think.
Just look at that view.
Don't know, to be honest.
To see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
Or if you are using any other stuff, you could still do that. I have 33 spirit, but I don't have a spirit gem. I just don't have a low level spirit gem so that I can use the freaking thing. Like, this game is stupid. It doesn't allow me to reduce the level
The hunt is on.
of spirit gems. Yeah, but I don't need either of those. I mean, okay, accuracy could work, but I want another skill. You know, like, why is this so stupid? Do I need to really go back and farm for like 40 minutes for another spirit gem? I don't know. I'm just like... I'm still not over that pain to consider anything else. Maybe I should use accuracy and vitality, I don't know. "40 minutes, be real, man?" I think it's even more. Like, what are the chances that in the first locations I will find any of that? They're hardly rare? Seriously? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, now, if you go and you farm one in under half an hour, I would agree with you. Spirit Gem. Again, Spirit Gem. I'm not talking about usual skill gem. That I can live without. I could live without shield charge or lower level this bullshit here. But a low level Spirit Gem? Like, I dropped one Spirit Gem in 2 acts. No, I'm talking to... I mean Furious. He says it's not gonna take so long. I'm absolutely sure it's gonna take even longer than that.
Need a moment.
I dropped one Spirit Gem in 2 acts. One. And it was not even a drop, it was a quest reward, like... I'm
Wind's
real.
fury.
You know, like, I'm not joking. I'm being real. This area level 43? I'm 43. Try being luckier? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying. Oh, sacrificial heart. Nice. Ooh, ornate belt. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know, these things, they just reconfirm like everything that I've been saying about difficulty versus reward stuff. If I cannot find a second Spirit Gem in 7 hours of play, what are we talking about then? Before I fight her, let me actually get a level up here. Just in case.
Wait.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, level up. Another dexterity. Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Alright, let's see how this thing go. This lady is pretty pain in the ass.
Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
If I don't dodge the
Which one of you activated
chaos attacks properly.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Pow!
Bring her to Dorian.
Right in a kisser.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
Who? What are you planning to do?
Arakali sting!
Oh shit.
Whipping up a storm.
Feel Arakali sting! I will crush you, insect!
I survived it! Bruh. Come on. Damage. Come back to me. Jeez. Wow, that was a bit monkey. Wow. Phew. Alva was kind of asking for that. Absolutely. I agree 100%. She was definitely there. I do feel like I should have more damage by now. Like quite a bit more.
I need more time.
Maybe I should use ice, I don't know.
The wind howls.
Maybe that helps with like freeze build up and shit.
Need
And
more
just slowing
time.
down stuff, I don't know.
Come on. A worthy foe.
Wait, is there anything secondary in this area? The Chaos statue. Nah, whatever. Tactical gameplay. Yes, there it is. Nice. Just yeah, the moment I was about to unleash my tactics and spin the whirlwind, disengage, engage, and then do all of that exactly at this moment.
Hold on.
6 magic guys with chilling ground and shocking, and the other effect just said, you know, F you, and they killed me. Without waiting for any of my tactical grand tactics, you know. Incredible.
Come on. Batten down the hatches. Proof of a prowess.
Good map tile set, yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. A lot of narrow passages is always good. The things bounce back and forth and it's easier to hit stuff with it. But like... yeah. I don't know if there are any additional words needed for this tactical gameplay. But I can't stop myself. And then somebody could say, yeah, but your gear is shit, you need to have more life, more evasion rating, more energy shields. Like, yeah, so what? Should I go back and farm each area 16 times and upgrade my gear and hope that my gear is going to be upgraded? Because I used up all my currency, even from the shared stash. I mean, I still have some gold, but we just gambled like 20 gloves, which normally I would not have money for, and all of them were shit. The only one I used is because I had corruption orbs, and it made 2 sockets, which I could then fill in with some resistances. I don't know, man.
I have enough in my pack already.
Like, I know it gets better in maps if you get there. Like, I know. You start finding shit, you have a bit more, just automatically have the best gear, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Just get good, bro. But a great example was Chrono Trigger, where every boss was a challenge. Like 90% of the bosses were a challenge. However, most of the time you were adequately prepared. You would find some gear, you would normally more or less have enough gold to at least upgrade your main party or half of their equipment, and it was good. The game was still enjoyable, it was interesting, it didn't bother me to go through different things. But finding, for example, yeah, this evasion, accuracy, 25 life, critical hit chance, lighting res, increased lighting radius, like, what do I do with you, beast? Like, that's literally just bad. So here there is no progression, like literally no progression in gear happening unless you do I don't know what. $84 life and 21 cold rest. Everything else is shit. And on my... I have only just armor innovation rating, I guess why I use it. It seems like pretty low level base. I actually rolled really high... Wait, what? I rolled really high life? Oh, and the hybrid. Wait, is it tier 4 evasion, energy shield, and increased? Wow.
See you.
It's just there is no really progression in this game with gear during campaign. It's just non-existing, and I think that's also one of the things that removes a lot of fun from playing the game. Like if you call just random gambling out of the pool of 200 affixes 2 right ones as a progression, nah, that's bullshit. Literally no gear progression in a campaign. And farming campaign for 20 hours in order to get ready for another 300 hours grind in the end game. That's also not really fun. I don't know who thought that's gonna be fun. Like if they really want to make things harder and you don't want the final bosses or like end game to be one-shotted, then focus on that, but make the campaign and like progression experience enjoyable. Like I'm even gonna say that Project Diablo 2 is way more enjoyable progression than this. Even there, like if I go into the pit for 15 hours, I will get more progression than farming maps here for 15 hours. Way more progression. And if I go into the maps for 20 hours in PD2, it will be way more progression, especially like early game. which mostly is a concern here. Oh, bruh. Ah, fuck
Still
it.
alive.
What is it? Broad spear. Broad spear, I think I can maybe regal, and I have a few more, yeah, to reforge. Plus 3 level to all projectile skills. I mean, that's great. Increased attack speed is great, but I don't have any more exalts. I cannot do anything with this shit. Like, what do I do with that? Literally nothing. Still worse than what I have by a tremendous fold. The only way this would be good is by getting 80% increased physical damage and flat fees. But that's not gonna happen, and I don't have currency for that. What? Oh man. So how do you progress in the campaign from the gear that you bought in the first act? Okay.
The eye of the storm. You're mine.
And it's such a shame that, like, in general, I really like the game. The, you know, I think also, like, straight to the top, put it nicely. There is really nice, you know, the visuals, like overall concept, like the core mechanics, you know, with main gems, support gems, and like a lot of things here. Really, really nice. But again, like the fact that you are expected to play it for, I don't know, 50 hours in a campaign, 500 hours in the end game to be able to get anything. Nah. I also, again, at the same time, I don't like how D4, for example, goes, or D3 with their progression, that you need like 25 hours and you're fully geared in the end game, and the rest is just like min-maxing. That's also not cool, but can't you strike a middle, like a good balance in between? You will never be able to and get rid of those fucking pieces of shit in the map where you can get stuck in between a fucking pot and a fucking table, like, seriously. Sorry guys, it was just, didn't want to start all over again in that area. They, like, is it so hard for them to strike a balance where it is challenging for like the super end game, like all the Uber content, and anyways all the sweat hats and all the streamers and all the, like, you know, giga players will still be doing this, no problem. It's just gonna take them, instead of, I don't know, 1 week, it's gonna take them 2 weeks. So just make it harder for them, for like specific challenge, but keep the main game and the loop enjoyable, that you don't have to spend 200 hours to feel finally joy that you managed with somehow randomly get one piece of a gear that brings you satisfaction. Next season of D4 to be more difficult, but it's just gonna get steamrolled as usual. The problem with D4 that they don't have core game right. Like, it's no, like, I don't find their core game right. Even, like, that's the problem. I don't like their skill system, I don't like their Paragon system, I don't like leveling, don't like skipping campaign, I don't like their endgame activities, which are just copy of D3. It's just like massive disappointment and all of that. I don't like their items still, even if they were, you know, fine-tuned a little bit. So I don't like that. How they treat players with like no loot filter, that is all, like, I don't know, to me it's all stupid. I don't like it, any of that. Even if it's gonna get harder like that, you know, for me it still doesn't make sense. But I know what you mean, like, people would still complain, of course. And I think there in D4 complaining comes from the fact, I mean, first of all, people complain, and the second is that there's just nothing to do in that game, except for min-maxing your perfect gear.
Wind's fury!
Imagine having to maneuver around the table instead of just jumping on top of it. Huh? Ah, yeah. That's what you mean with that obstacle. Yeah, for example. I don't mind D4 really, I drop in and play it in a new season, but yeah, I think there is a lot that could be improved, but it's just a casual itch. I don't know, for me it doesn't really. Like again, for some reason, because like D4 for me is in the same category of D3, like I really have no difference between two games, conceptually. So it's like, okay, then, you know, I just play D3 because it has a bit of a nostalgic value for me. And that's it. That's what I kinda see there, basically.
Take this! Wait.
Yeah, and that's about POE2, that like never being good at it. Yeah, that's also like, that's really bothers me. Like, it really sucks because I do like the game a lot. But looking at my, okay, my first playthrough with the Ranger was alright, a bit, you know, like I tried to learn the game myself, played blind and everything. Only like way later I looked at how I can improve my build with the options.
Need a moment.
But yeah, it really sucks that like I have no chance anymore to actually get good at this game. Because I cannot play 300 hours. No way I play 300 hours.
Wind's fury!
Like that's super exceptional for me to play 300 hours now. That's like 3 months of play for me currently. Sometimes even more. Oh man, I think we found our death point. I don't think we can proceed from here. Oof. Not even sure we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna make Cruel today. Amazes you that Blizzard refuses to implement their own loot filter and to allow the player community to build their own. That's Blizzard. They completely, I think they completely went away from like community tools, community stuff. They want to keep it completely their own.
I need more time.
And even if we say that, yeah, the loot filter is, you know, it's not solving a problem, it's just masking it. Yes, but if you don't do anything with your game to solve a problem for 2 years, can you at least give us a mask that will be helpful for everybody? In the end, like, loot that is based on RNG in a very big thing. You can either break your RNG and make every gear drop great, like make it, you know, biased kind of, or you can keep RNG and then give a loot filter so that loot drops in a massive amounts and you only see what you want to see. I think that's better than even like tuning loot to be less RNG and like highly tuned but reduce the drop rate. I don't know, it's kind of, you know, the same thing, but doesn't make I think when you know that loot that drops is tuned to be of better quality for you, I think it's reducing the value for you. You actually want to find a rare shit in the sea of shit and be able to identify it very fast. Herald or actually here? I think I'll actually go there. Fuck Herald. Both viewers are a core quantify feature for RPGs. They're so turned off. They always say that, you know, you need to fix a problem. I mean, at least they don't speak like that one Diablo 2 creator who says that all you need is ears, and then you hear that runes are dropping. It's like, bro, are you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If Diablo 4 wasn't an always online live service cash grab, it would be 50% better just with that. That's also true. But again, they're a big corporation. It's like a Ubisoft style, kinda. And yet they are a little bit clueless of what needs to be done. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are successful, like, don't get me wrong. It's like the amount of people that plays D4 is vastly more than all other ARPGs together. I'm 100% sure. So if you measure success by that, sure.
Piece of filth!
Ooh, I don't know, guys, like everything is just destroying me here, like literally. Because I don't have any single defense. I think I should backtrack and just maybe do evasion. It was much easier on a ranger. Like my damage is okay, but I'm pressing the flask non-stop. I mean, I could also play maybe a bit more careful. Maybe that's what I should do. Like, you know, precast in advance.
Hold on.
Like this. That's what need to happen. Maybe.
Wind's fury.
Peculiar what? Fortunes? What's there? Hmm. Elegant title is just gold. POE2 needs a unique rejuve potion called the Flask of Rejuvenation. It just has infinite use with maybe a tiny cooldown. Oof. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really hard to implement. Like, you need some custom code for that for sure.
Hold on.
But that's gonna be so GG for like all the Ubers, right? Although
Wind's fury.
you have to deal with so much damage there that I'm not sure
I need a
like
moment to prepare.
you're able to withstand some cooldown. I mean, it's definitely gonna replace like every second rejuve, which is massive, right? I'm pretty sure. And maybe in your case of tier 2 fight every fourth. Sorry, I'm just teasing
Need
you.
more time.
Okay, we're farming this area because we suck. But yeah, well, I don't know, for POE2 I just there's nothing really much that I want from them to do. Like maybe a little bit balance shake up, a little bit, and I would really want to have a bit more map events. So like attuned to POE1 mapping, so that pretty much every map has something. Like, I don't know, Strong boxes, for example, could be cool actually. A chest with different types of chests with waves of monsters and then different loot. I think for PD2 that would be actually pretty neat. Like chest with crafting materials. I know it's gonna be like similar to Treasure Fallen, but crafting materials, maybe jewelry.
The wind howls.
I don't know what else. Gold. Gold might be interesting, like as another source of getting gold, for example. I mean, not necessarily you're gonna get it, but
I need a
I
moment
think
to
that's not a
prepare.
bad idea actually. And they already have the Waves of Monsters for Mandeln event, so they probably have a technology. You'll be surprised how even your run is compared to most other classes. It's only a handful that can finish the fight with over a belt of potions remaining. Most finish with similar amount of juice. You mean that pretty much everybody chugging potions and you kind of spend full inventory in cube of potions all the time? You see, like I never did Ubers in PD2 in 10 seasons, not even Tristram, only Uber Ancients, but I guess they don't count. So I literally have no idea anything about it. Just can't be bothered making a second character. I don't know, too much time investment. Second character with a second set of gear, you have to be like playing too much.
Hold on. Proof of my prowess.
Still not dead? Bro.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
But yeah, then all the problem with events in PT2 is that you will have to do a complete balance sweep on all of them if they start to appear more rare. Like currently I felt there like every 5th map there is an event, maybe even every 7. So I can see how that's a challenge. Like if you want to have them on every map or every second map, it's gonna be, or maybe even 2 events per map, you know. It's gonna be tough to balance. It's an option. Piggyback your Enigma and Annie and some charms between my Amazon and Paladin, because I'm that cheap. But still. Ooh, that's a good ring. Life intelligence. But I need dexterity. Okay, we need to do something with that as well. I don't want to bother with those. That one as well. 96 life. What do I have? 77 armor. Okay.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Did POE2 introduce any new currencies, or are all the orbs the same as POE1? I think it's pretty much the same so far, but they do introduce currencies with new punches. For now it's the same but less, and some are repurposed. So for example, jewelers' orbs, they used to, you know, roll links. Now they increase the amount of support gems that can be put into sockets, into gems, into skills. And like all these engineering orbs, for sockets instead of like gear, or yeah, actually yeah, they just add a socket to a gear now, so but mostly it's the same but less. There used to be more. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add more with time, so it's gonna come. Okay, I'm wearing this. You get a F out of here. 100 life. So you see, guys, I cried a lot and I got some upgrades. That's how you do it. Oof. The evasion rating.
Yes? Don't drink
Let's
the
break
water.
that one. So, what do we have now? 10 to all elemental. With lots of life and intelligence. It's really hard to replace. Let's see. I do get like 20 more life, but armor drops 4%. And the rest is, well, less life regen. Nah, I think it's not worth it, 20 life. This one is good, but what do I replace? Oh, I cannot use Twister anymore because I don't have enough dexterity. Can I maybe refund? But it's a lot of dex here. 13. How much dex does it require? 83, and I have 94. Well, technically, if I refund one strength point,
How can I be of
I'll try not to cook it up a second time.
I should be able. No. Okay, so that prismatic ring will wait for Exalt, I guess. And this will go away.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
All right. Okay, let's go for. We need this sacrificial heart. Don't remember what it gives, but let's do it. Probably something useful, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, we also level up a little bit here. Not a bad idea at all. Maybe we'll find something more.
Wind's fury!
I guess it's here.
A worthy foe! Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Okay.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Oh, 2 passive points, right. Dex. Oh, maybe actually now it's gonna work with that extra dexterity slot. What else is there on this ring? His damage. Okay. The black chambers. Oops. All right, this is the last location of Act
The intruder is here.
Wait, can I actually go to hideout from here? Ah, yeah, I could. Okay. That's good. Traveling there back and forth is not the most fun thing.
Sight of a sore eyes.
Where's that ring? Life, intelligence. Oops, forgot to put the runes inside. Storm rune and another storm rune. Yep. Okay. No trial of Sekima, no. Yeah. Okay.
The eye of the storm. Hold on.
Why are they all like 3 times faster than I am? Like really, that thing has been bothering me from the very beginning. Basically. Like in all the games where, like even in D2, I think mobs are pretty much, unless they are having a specific thing, they are all slower or like the same speed. So you can actually kite them, you can run away. Here, nope. Unfortunately, you cannot. You actually get stuck in a fight with 90% of the monsters, I feel like. Except those big ones that just slam from 5 different directions at you and you never notice that. AKA get good.
Aye. Were it magic or technology?
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cross blade spear, new base. Should use alchemy orb on it.
Batten down the axis.
again, I probably found only one during all the campaign, maybe two.
The eye of the storm.
Fire ones.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, got one thing. No, skill gems, no. Did you really have to roll exactly the same amount of damage as my previous or my current spear? Screw you. Oof, 20% movement speed. Should I get rid of my shocking boots by now? And maybe consider something else? Bigger movement speed and stuff. Dexterity as well. Oof, I don't know. Tough question. 98 life. Precision. Kind of precision vitality makes sense to put. But for that I need to change something or swap something out. Do I really not have any low level spirit gem? Combat frenzy. Okay, let's do Wind Dancer instead. And do I actually have a spot? Okay, one last spot. Wind Dancer and a couple of support things. Oh, Blind requires level 2. I do have level 2. I guess Blind and Maim makes sense. And maybe Maim as well. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Now I think we should be more or less ready for Atsiri. No, for Doriani, sorry. Doriani. With a bit more evasion as well. That should be helpful. 1, 2, 3. 55% evasion.
Stop this at once.
I am pretty sure I have way more
of my own. But if
on
you
the ranger.
persist, I will do with her
But I feel
what
like I was also
must.
building a bit more defensive character there. I had way more like increased evasion nulls and stuff like that. Something drop. Stellar amulet. Oh, nice.
Need a moment.
Proof of my prowess.
Cannot kill minions. They're too tough, too tanky. Alright, there he is. Okay guys, let's see how we manage against Driani.
So, at the eve of the end,
Whew, alright.
Vazuatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path.
Okay.
A minor setback. Let's see how you handle this. The ends justify the means. The best laid plans.
Oof.
Give in. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Come on.
Whipping up a storm.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Do you truly think you can match me? I've been preparing for you for years. You think you can stand in my way? You think you can run? Ugh! Unexpected. But non-critical. I will burn you alive! Self-destruction! This is not over yet. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can run? Face the might of Eval.
Wind fury.
Full power. I cannot allow you to interfere. Fatal ambition.
Need a moment.
Existence is merely energy.
Fucking hell. This is the worst attack. No idea how to dodge it.
No.
From his ass.
Not now.
Okay, that was manageable. Not too bad.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
The only
History
like
is
yeah,
already
only one
written.
attack was a bit dangerous.
You can stay
In the
here
end,
and
the
die,
rest was like whatever.
or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val
I
must
wonder
be
how
protected.
Krill will go now.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking
coming.
type.
If only I had more. There is an ancient plot.
Still
I
attack
will
him.
come-
There we are. Silk robe. Okay, let's go see.
You're alive.
Wounded
I'm glad
man.
to see
Oh,
another
you're
pal. I
alive.
would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Let's roll.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine. Bring it on!
Real high this here? Really? Huh?
Proof of the prowess!
Crossblade spear. Ah, I think I've seen that one already.
The wind howls!
Okay, Miller. Let's see.
So this is the sickness I was warned about. You're mine!
Friends? Why is it not stacking? Something wrong there. I don't know if it's a bug or I'm not noticing something, but a few times I have not been able to already during the game. Not like once, but multiple times. Not able to stack Whirlwind. It just stops after one swing. The good news is that I think we're kinda alright. The bad news is that we absolutely lost a lot of damage. Which really kinda feels bad. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, I guess it's an okay damage, but
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've
just
become.
feels weak. Spire Greyhound, mech. Okay,
Please come.
let's try to rush through. I might actually take now some break
What a
quickly.
sorry sight.
Or maybe actually a little bit longer, like 10 minutes.
There's a beast up at night. If you find a find out there,
Oh, and we don't have...
Welcome to the camp of the old.
Is anybody going
Stay
to...
safe. If you can.
Welcome. If I don't.
No, nobody is willing to identify items, right?
He's trouble, he is.
Okay.
But reckon it's
Can
the
do
hardest
it
game.
ourselves, like in the good old times. 2 to 4 physical damage. Hell yeah. Cloak of Flame. 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage. Whoa. Reduced ignite duration. That's kinda interesting. Very niche. For a Smith of Kitava who can put all the damage into like 90% fire res and then all the damage converted to fire. Okay, all of this no. Doctor no. Okay, let's alch Stellar Amulet. 14 to all attributes. Oof, that could actually fix my attribute issues. 20 to all attributes, that's great. But doesn't have anything on top of that. Additional strength. Okay. Minus 84 life though, but with strength I think we are more or less even. I think that's alright. Alright, everything else we sell.
Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Maybe I should disenchant more now. They don't have much regal orbs either. Alright, okay guys. Let's do a little break. It's been, what, like 3-4 hours almost. I might actually have a quick bite, so maybe like 5-10 minutes, alright? See you soon. Alright. Somehow my idea that in 5 minutes I could cook and eat was a little bit not calculated well. Alright. Renly, let's check him out. Let's see if he has anything for us to buy. I would actually get stuff with sockets because I don't have any more of those. You found tier 2 gem? What do you mean tier 2 gem? You mean the support tier 2? Vault on Twister? Eh? Ah, but support, I mean tier 2 is fine. Life, gold. PPP, maximum life and rarity. Is this comparable? Gives bonus the longer travels. Ah, okay, that's actually interesting indeed. Might be cool. Oh, so many spears. 1, 2. Okay, that's shit. That's possible. Possible. Still had, okay. Possible. Okay. Let's salvage these 4 pieces. Yeah, the gearing process, bah, I forgot already how terrible it is during campaign. It's just not happening. Do I want to use maybe one alch on a steelhead? And I didn't roll any physical. The game knows how to surprise you. Okay, 99 fist damage. Shit, shit, shit. I might want to regal you. 170 lightning, right? 125 lightning. Okay. This could keep. It's too low. Way too low. Broad spear. Man, this still looks good if it rolls, right? This we can reforge. Wait. Man, I'm out of those. Holy fucks. This free we well, I guess disenchant now.
Yes?
Should be using barb, so you're like 3 tiers lower.
Goodbye.
Yep. I don't know, check the vendor. He might have something for you. 65 fire lightning stun build up. Yeah, thanks. Great. What do I do with you, beast? Like, it's such a minor... I mean, okay, I could put a hole in it, I could put their iron rune now. And... okay, it's like from 105 to 135. Well, technically 30% raised. Okay, 1 second, I'll be back. Okay. Okay, so that fantastic weapon is what we're gonna use from now on. All right. Let's go for Devourer.
The wind howls.
Wind House. Waypoint, thank you. Let's go inside. Mud Barrows. Let's feel energetic. Yeah, but no chance I finish today Cruel. Like, usually it takes me like... last time it took me, I don't know, with decent gear. Like 1.5 hours per act. So, like, I'm gonna be here another 2 hours, I think. Crazy how long it takes, even with like twinked, not perfectly, but somehow twinked stuff, right? Some exiles.
No rest for the wicked. Another hunt, another trophy.
Essences. I don't think I ever used essence in this game, because there was almost never a purpose of using normal item essence, like normal to magic, and I never had normal to rare or rare to rare. This is insane. Comparing how good essences were in POE1, where you could first of all use it like alchemy orbs to basically get any normal item into a rare, which early on was really good because you had really high chances on weapons, for example, to get something physical on them. Like, I don't know, man. Ooh, still the damage. Giga sucks. Okay, I'm not one-shotting stuff, but also
The tail. Wind's fury.
but also not
Devour
excelling.
your lust, you have.
Excelling in things. Okay, focus. I don't need. Go back. Talk to Renly. What does he give for that? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, a spirit gem. Vault seems nice. You should try. Okay. Just a second. Like damage 100 to 77. What? Man, this shit is so broken. Like, why is it? I wanted to actually change to salvo. Now. Wait, no. Wanted to change to salvo, which is tier 3. Wait, where are you, Twister? Volt. Supported skills gain free voltaic charge per meter traveled. 30 maximum. Consume all charge on use. Chain 1 time per 10. What? Supported skills gain 5% of damage, extra lightning damage per 10. So like 15 extra damage. Okay. Supports projectile attack spells. You use yourself. Supported skills gain voltaic charge as I move up to a maximum. No, but it's for my movement. When used, supported skills expand the charge to gain extra lightning damage. Huh? But it's based on my movement and not movement of the thing. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, so I need to move. Wait, what? I'm not sure. I need to move in order to gain charges. I don't know, sounds complicated. It says when you move, like supported skills gain voltaic charge as you move up to a maximum. Yeah, that would have been nice, right? They would be moving and then getting those charges, but then it's kind of weird because it says that you consume all charges on use, so it means that yeah, you need to have them prior. But I would really want to use salvo instead of scatter shot. Support attack you use yourself, which fire projectiles. Supported skills accumulate seals over time and consume them when used. For each seal consumed, the attack will fire additional projectiles. Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. Cannot support skills which require combo, have a cooldown, or already gained seals. Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. Yeah, 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. All seals, supported skills have 3 maximum seals. Supported skills accumulate a seal every 2 seconds. So that makes a bit more sense. It's increased the amount of things. But for that you need a tier 3. Okay, I will use tier 3. Where did it go? Here. I will change the scatter shot for this one. Now should be collecting those seals and should be doing something good. 2 more projectiles per seal. Doesn't show though that it collects anything. Okay, now they go in random directions. Okay. And with barrage. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, I think it's a bit stronger also because I don't have to... I actually don't have to... I don't lose damage because of scatter shot. So now each tornado actually deals a bit, you know, more damage. Yeah, I think that's a big buff. But for that you need a level 3. I am not sure how soon you can get it. Might take a little bit, but I only have that little bit. Let's go.
The hunt is on.
But yeah, I'm 100% sure that when the full campaign is there, it's gonna be much longer than doing the cruel here.
This
Again,
here was
100% sure about it. Uh-oh. Oh man, second lesser jewel orb. Crazy.
a worthy foe. Rathan don't discriminate.
Another spear.
It twists
Well, at least
witches and
spears seem to
innocents alike.
started dropping. That's good news, I guess.
The wind howls.
Now I have a question. What should I use a lesser orb on?
Hold up a moment. Spirits,
Bro.
swords, ready? Go on then.
Nice. Can I? Great. He doesn't move and he blocked the way. Great. No bugs.
Aye, it yet lives. But by what
happened
foul
here?
means?
This shame. There is a battle. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect.
Stare dead!
Oh, there it is. Grim Tingle. Tingle. Tingle, tingle. Oop.
Some strange magic's taken. The wind howls.
Oh, Bramblegast. Okay.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Okay, here actually. This is like perfect boss for this build.
Nature's hurting.
He just
And only stopping this rot
trapped
will
himself
set it right.
in this little cage and yeah, he got deleted basically.
Proof of my prowess.
So I could see how this could work on maps. Yeah, like with better gear, it might be actually be even enjoyable.
This place bears the wounds
But
of war.
all the atrocities you have to go through in the campaign to, and like how long it also takes. A bit of a tough thing.
Over there.
Oh, the
Bound to be roots in
clown.
that pile.
You can actually farm here if you don't kill all the mobs. And you respawn at checkpoint, you can actually farm it a little bit. There is always a pack.
For folk who
Basically.
have already died, they have fought well enough.
Blue pack. Maybe it's better to do on a second. It should be technically a bit bigger. Wait, skill. Nice. 10 strength. That's good.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh.
I've
What?
enough in my pack already.
A shiny zealot bow? Is this Widow Hail? Doesn't look like actually. Looks like something else. Interesting. Purple unique bow. Like in a purple color. That I haven't seen yet. Una?
Sorry, I was just...
3 to 6 cold damage.
Goodbye. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe. If you can.
Okay, throwing Exalted Orb on this one. Boom! And elemental damage with attacks. Oh, it's a third prefix. Oh, that's not as good as it could have been, to be honest. Eh, what? Okay, this here. So the third lesser, or the second lesser jeweler's orb. What do I want to use it on? Whirlwind, Twister. Well, Rake I don't use anymore. Barrage I don't think there is really a need. I mean, I guess I could put it on a Herald. There is nothing on the Wind Dancer. Herald could use some additional damage stuff on it potentially. Or Whirling Slash, but for Whirling Slash, what could be? Okay, let's put here this hobble, wobble, whatever thing. Where is it? Blood in the ice. Okay. What
Over
did we
there.
find?
Bound to be runes in that pile. Wind's Fury! Take this! Hello? What's this?
Scribed Ultimatum.
Try keep up.
Yeah.
Don't look ready to hunt.
Are you gonna go directly to the boss? Are you serious? Don't you even dare.
Guide us. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Why am I so slow?
Don't give up now.
Oh, fuck.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Jesus Christ.
The eye of the storm.
Don't give up now.
Man, he applies like 16 million things on me with a single attack.
Don't lose
Who is the
focus.
hero here?
That were a good
This
hunt.
dude or I?
See now. These wisps.
Follow them.
Keep your
Okay.
wits about
Follow,
you.
follow. Okay, so what's this thing? Silver Tongue. Zealot Bow. 100 blind heads, each seeking the taste of prey in the air. Adds 40 to 66 physical damage. Critical chance, leech life mana. Arrows fork, and arrows pierce all targets after forking. Holy shit. That seems kinda cool. Actually. Must be very good. At least for some levels. Alright. Mr. Krusty King. To the clown. Ah no, second one. Ooh. I see a potential for farming this area, actually. Where is it? Respawn at checkpoint. Confirm.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. Wind's Fury!
Damn. It gives like 20-25% of XP in one run,
Over there.
at least
Bound
now.
to be runes in that pile.
Not too terrible, if you ask me. quickly level here. If you are under level, so area 47, I'm 48. Okay, I guess I can just go one until 49. This is purely abusing game mechanics. 100%. Oh shit, no. I killed the last one, didn't notice. Well, fine. Not big of a deal, I guess.
And yet the spirits stay silent.
Oh, the clown.
The wind howls.
Okay, the final one is here, or what? Yeah, okay.
Reckon that's the last of them.
Holy. Why everything is dealing so much damage now?
That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
Should I go back to the buckler? I feel like if I go back to use a buckler, I'm gonna be super slow. Come on, get up here, you rusty clown. Yusaka. For the clown. Oh, he's dead already. Okay.
Let your
Fine.
blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Shit. Speak. Oh, you get out. Okay.
Sorry, I was...
This here tells a story.
It doesn't even sound like he's saying clown. Dude's just Scottish. Whatever makes you feel good. Plus this intelligence, you count as some full mana wealth, 90% or above. Damage with bows, spears, life recovery. Oof. Now we're gonna get this not only damage with bows, but damage with spears, so rolling good stats on jewels will be even harder. That's gonna be great.
Sorry, but these are just
Oh.
another for my collection. Thank you.
No. 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 No.
Goodbye.
wait, I think I had one like this already. Oh yeah, exactly, we can reforge. They're gonna be a super low level, 40, 41, 47, okay, not super low. I guess it's alright.
Curious,
And
but I would have. Stick to the care.
good. I guess reforged. Go check. Okay, now we go there. There, yes.
Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
The hooded one.
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can. The wound only by a grim Bye.
Green Tangle.
If the Fae spirit.
Come on, show me your singing.
The old magic still thrives.
The Eye of the
I'm a
Storm!
bit surprised how am I so fast with like 10% movement speed only on boots. Is it like all the stuff that I picked up from
Come on! Proof of my prowess!
from the singing so bad it kills ancient roots? How about they are so flattered that they want to open their arms for a big hug? Mm. Oba. Wait, this is level 47. Okay. We are definitely over leveled.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh,
Follow that
again
wisp.
you. It was just flat.
Stay on it.
Uh-oh.
Wrath
Are
is
you going
failing.
into
Get
essence?
stronger. Spirit core.
Haunted by the fabled stag? What the hell is that even? Man. Seriously?
Come
An
on
essence?
now. Let's end this.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Strike for
Another
Who is
hunt,
the fabled
another
stag?
trophy.
Man. Of course, essence. Wait. Oi. Okay. How is your lightning spear doing? Is it holding up still? I think people said that it's pretty good in maps as well, like clearing pretty well. But I only tried it at the very beginning. Kinda like this gameplay. Oh. Wait. Only like 2, but I would be holding up if I could find some decent gear. Right. Wait, where is the... Is it over there? Huh? I don't have to kill him, right? That guy, he's not so needed.
Quickly! My family! That
He doesn't give any
it.
reward, if I remember
Falls to
correct.
mind the Uncle Tarek
Or
in
does he?
later years.
Underground. No, there is no reward. Okay. Then I'll just not waste time looking for him.
Wind's
Oh,
fury!
Man, he just did one hit. I was nearly dead.
What's happening? Are you lot through?
Crazy.
What steals the soul?
Wait, who's that? Huh? Oh, that's a rogue exile. Holy shit.
Brittle and broken.
Wait, what? That's the first time I see a rogue exile and she's dead. And she dropped a lot of gear. Oh, is this it, boys? Is this it? She dropped 4 rare items, 2 rare rings. Man! Prismatic, Sapphire, the belt, bruh. Wow. No way. So good. She even had the cosmetic, look. From the early access. Holy. Check the ring. Lightning damage, life regen, wow. Wow, ring though is like utter trash. Hopefully the other one is gonna be better. Nice.
Wind's
That was cool.
fury.
She used some skills. Not sure if she chugged the potion, but
Oh yeah.
I'll delve in. Go chill, dude. No wonder you rolled her. Yeah, with that ring for sure. So actually, if I rolled her so easily, her gear is probably shit, right guys? So I got baited again. Basically. Oh, rare amethyst ring, nice. Coursing spear, double belt, circlet. Yeah, that was cool. I wasn't sure at first where was the enemy, but then I saw her. She was using some spells. Okay, I'm being a little bit lucky here. Like some new bases, some jewelry bases. Looks pretty good. Wait, where's that thing? Yeah, these corridors just feel so good to farm in.
The eye of the storm.
Oh wait, we made a full circle. Can I actually upgrade already to level 12? No, not enough dexterity. Uh-oh.
A clean kill.
Spear. Okay, I guess it was over there. Kinda don't remember that tomb to be so narrow. The other one I remember, it was like different rooms, and I thought that one was the same, but nope. Got two more. Amethyst ring, physical damage, accuracy, mana, light res, yikes. And sapphire ring, 94 to life, rarity, 18 life per enemy killed. Wow, that's actually good. Wow, pretty decent. Need something additional on top, I think. Okay, there she is, Arsenia. My beloved Arsenia. Okay. That might be a little bit tricky. The area is rather big.
Will never leave this place. How dare you disturb me?
Wind howls.
Wilt, my love, I call to you. Now, you are mine. Forever! Sacrificial souls. Right.
Nope.
Even
He
your
was fine.
witchcraft couldn't save you.
Wait, where is the portal? Ah, over here. The sapphire ring is decent. Doesn't have additional resistances, so maybe if that rolls. Lots of life is good, but what's life if you don't have res? Put it aside. Kind of high level, we can reroll as well. That one too, if we find 3 of those. Unlikely. 30 to spirit and fire rats. 100 life. Wow, that could be a replacement actually. Intelligent. Replaced. Check.
How can I help? What would you like?
Oh. That's good. Fire, lightning, rest 23, 26. Doesn't have life or armor, but for the res, I would actually take it. Much better res now.
Take a
Yep.
look.
Thank you. Prismatic. Oh, that one is also nice, actually. Should buy that.
Now that'll keep you alive.
10 to 14 damage to physical attack. Oof.
A fine choice. Till next
Man, so many gear that if you had
How's
currency
the
to
gear? Here's what I
craft,
got.
could be potentially good, but since you don't have anything to craft with,
till next time.
it just sits in your stash until never, basically.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Bye.
Okay, let's go for the next one.
Come on! The Eye of the Storm! Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed. The Eye of the Storm!
Alright, Draven.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
Here, my bed.
Oop. He died very quick, actually.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
I didn't even expect it to be so easy.
Got my fingers crossed. Wait. A wordy bow.
Let's do that one as well.
Mountain born and battle hardened.
You did it!
The wind howls.
Do my eyes again. At last,
Let's go.
it's open!
Luck one.
Praise the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Need a moment.
Sheesh. He does 1,000,000 damage. Somehow he dodges all the tornadoes, and I don't see his attacks at all. Oh dear. How bad.
Need a moment.
So many close calls, crazy. Almost killed me twice. Even 3 times, I guess. Wow, and he actually killed me. Just with 1 slam attack. Man, that is like... I half dodged. Wow. That sucks. But there is something wrong, because I feel like he takes a lot of damage from Whirlwind. Like a lot. Bro, come on. And now he died. With way less attacks. I don't know, it seems like there is either a bug or it's really very dependent on like how many tornadoes hit him. Like a bit inconsistent damage I feel for for bosses.
You found the...
Okay, kill him.
How long?
This sea.
Yes.
So flood. Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. Sorry. Goodbye.
This hooded one is... Take a look.
Wow, 19% increased attack speed. And some cold damage.
That'll do some violence. If you find a pint out there, do bring it
I
back.
don't think I have. Well, I do have one regal. Wow, and it rolls 113 increased physical damage. Yikes. Yeah, it's actually better. Probably much better. Crazy. Okay. Just, again, pure gambling. No skill, no thinking, nothing. Just put it in. Okay. 10 damage more. Yay. Oop. It still goes. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can finish first act. Travel to hunting grounds. Oh yeah, there we need to do Crown Bell. Okay. Let's see if we can finish first act today. I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow, to be honest. Don't wanna promise. On one hand,
The wind howls.
it is
Die,
enjoyable,
beast.
like the playstyle of that particular build. On the other hand, the fact that it's like 3, 6, 6, 15 hours not through the campaign is not enjoyable.
That was almost a challenge.
It would be nice if today I already spent time in the maps. That would have been cool. Because in the maps again, like it's a bit more exponential kind of, or not really exponential, linear. The progress, I would get a few more things there for sure. start getting some loot. That would have been cool. But
I've been itching for a good hunt.
but
Feisty hour.
Wind's fury.
that's funny how much we managed to damage him while he was just transitioning almost all HP. Okay, that was easy.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Right, 2 more skills. Okay, so now this is done. What is next? Kind of thinking of going for increased evasion and increased dexterity. I think I need that node. It's like I'm really bad with my defenses. 50% evasion rating. I always had like 85 here by now. It's partially also because of my bad gear, but I think if to summarize my impressions from this stuff is basically, even if gameplay is nice, the lack of gearing progress makes it feel a bit meh. So maybe like whatever difficulty, yeah, definitely it was a little bit harder in the first day before the health peaks. But for example, if keeping the health gear and everything and difficulty, I think they need to fine-tune a little bit, or maybe not a little, actually quite a bit, the experience of gearing and progression in a campaign, especially if it's taking so long to complete. I think it's really important. You just constantly feel like you are lagging behind, even with the most busted build, and you have no tools to overcome that challenge. Like even with shared stash, I had no tools to overcome it. Maybe I did something wrong, yeah, but who cares? Oh, again. Oh, she's stuck. How did you get there in that corner? Asperia, Arcane Tempest. Okay. The gear is coming. Oof, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it here in a little tunnel. Oh man. She didn't drop a single rare item. What is this? What is this scum? Right. That's funny. Didn't have time to gear back up, I guess. Yeah, exactly. She went to a vendor, just bought, you know, whatever gear was there.
A clean kill.
Okay, next.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving. This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that.
Swift spear.
The wind howls.
Our base. How much damage has Whirling Slash? Oh, 3000 DPS? Holy shit. Okay, so it actually deals damage. It's not just there for nothing. So in a close combat it actually does something. When I stick it on top of a boss, guess that's good. Where's everybody?
Bring it on.
Well, the Executioner might be challenging because it's a very big open area to deal with. Might take a while. I think Count Jonor should be fine. His arena is not that big. Pretty good for this. Alright, let's see. Courtyard of Death. The air signs sings as the axe swings.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Nowhere safe.
Kill that criminal! I'll rip your damn throat out! Get down here!
I guess the most important thing is not to get the guillotine in the face. Okay, he's done. You done, bro.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Okay, let's free this girl, not forget to talk to her this time. And it should be good. The Manor Ramparts. Clearfell.
The village has been... You must... Thank you.
Spirits owners. How do I see? Well, you go make a legend or two.
For what it's worth, it is
You found my loot. I think.
Aye,
Missed.
there is only one enter. Aye.
Okay, more passive points. 1, 2. Oh, sweet. It's gonna be right there. Next level. Great Una.
Yes.
Disenchant this. Right.
I've collected the. Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Wait, what do you want? Freighton? No, I don't need Freighton right now. Okay, let's go to finish the act. Will be a good moment to wrap the stream too, before it's too late. Tomorrow is Monday, difficult day. I'm planning tomorrow to go for a long walk. 26k, let's see how it feels. Still not feeling great about my ankle. After long walks, feels like it's strained all the time. Takes about 3 to 5 days to get it fine, basically. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get out 9 AM tomorrow. So I need to wake up early. And then ideally also stream in the evening. Well, yeah, I do want to stream in the evening. The question is what? If to continue this thing here or do as I planned. So many spears dropping for some reason. I don't know what did I do in my life to deserve that. But I'm getting a lot of spears. Oh, somebody's hanging. Uh-oh.
Batten down the hatches!
Alright, here we need to deal with this little boss to get some, I think, fire res. Was it? Or actually extra passive points. I think res is in every act one type of res, so probably passive points. flask. What do I have? Dragon 2 on 700. This one 840. Yeah, we should upgrade.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
This is what I get for freeing you. Take this.
Greater Essence, oh my god, first time in my life. One day, your old boss offhandedly told his dog about a mild ache in his left foot. The dog ordered an X-ray and apparently chuckled when he told my boss he had been walking around on a hairline fracture in his foot for 2 years. What?
The wind howls.
Why do you scare me, tackle it? Knock on wood. Yeah, but it's I assume since it comes with like the pain comes with overuse, so whenever I go for like very long walks or runs, I assume it's related more with something else.
First ones. Here
That's
our
no
lament.
statue.
Like if it was consistent nagging pain, then that would kind of make sense. Tfu, there we go. More supportive insoles.
Whatever it was,
Maybe.
it's dead now.
Oh, it's maximum life. Forgot. Insoles. I'm not a big fan of insoles from various reasons. Like it's a crutch for either inadequate mobility or inadequate muscle development, ligaments development, whatever, which typically doesn't do anything for you but make you weaker, which I don't like. Oh, look at this, a new strongbox, ornate strongbox. Okay.
Fingers
Let's
crossed,
have a
luck's
look.
on my side.
Come on, do something. Oh, we got it locked in. Nice. Well, at least it dropped something. That's good. May even be that one of your legs is just slightly shorter than the other, and that can cause all kinds of different things. True, true. I'm actually kind of thinking that that might be a case. Because like I often find myself that my left leg, whenever I stand tall, I kind of put it a little bit inside, you know, so like to, or maybe it's actually taller, I don't know, to shorten it. But again, like I feel way more confident with the right foot. A speedy road bike. Yeah, I'm not even sure where to go to with that. If I go to like a regular doctor in Germany about it, they would tell me to open windows more often and tell me to get to drink tea. Wait, another strong box? What? Yes, exactly. Exactly in my space. That's exactly what I just said 2 minutes ago, what I don't want to do. For various reasons. Oh, that was it? Okay. Alright. I think we are almost ready to fight the Duke, right?
Better off dead.
Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Ahem. Some gold. All right, you ready? Let's watch it. Quill, Act 1, Count Jenner.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I
What's up with my cold res? 68. Good.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then.
Alright,
Come and
okay.
get it.
Easy prey. Ugh. You will pay for that. Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I
Man.
think not.
Somebody gave a very funny comment
I've heard enough of the beast.
about how a character model behaves when it's being tossed around. Like it has no weight and is like completely lubricated. Heels to
The wind howls.
head.
No noose this time.
It's like sometimes this tossing around is so stupid and so annoying.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Like why did he grab me and carry it through entire location? Like literally the whole
Open
thing.
the cage! Release the
So
beast!
stupid.
Give me what you promised!
I think not.
I mean,
I expect
guess it makes
so much
sense
more.
in someone's mind.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore!
That's what the attack does
How
though.
dare
Yeah,
you
yeah.
abandon me after all I've given you!
Yeah. Okay.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Okay, somehow unlucky first time catching this attack. To be fair, like yeah, as you say, I didn't see that he was starting to do it because of all the visual effects. Didn't notice that red flash and what he was doing. But second time, it worked out pretty easy.
Find her.
I'm actually a bit impressed by the amount of damage he took.
But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. must make
Shielded
haste.
helm.
Let us return to
Sword
Clearfell to
spear.
make our preparations.
Withered wand. Okay. No, my gold.
Count,
Hello.
we can find. Stick.
You've done well. Good
Hello.
luck. Bye.
We must afflict. Move swiftly.
It is
All right. What did we get? Oh man, another one. 160 though. Can I get already a proper upgrade and not like micro upgrade? I mean, the one that I wield now seems to have a little bit more potential. Yeah, because here I already have all 3 prefixes. This has no potential. No potential. The Vile Knight. What is this one? Armor renovation, rating accuracy. Deal 4% increased damage with hits to rare or unique enemies for each second they've ever been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200. What? That seems like cheating. Oh, level 52. Wow. That sounds insane. Yeah. If you stay, the only thing is that presence is very small, like 4 meters. I'll actually keep it. Maybe it makes sense to wear it for like bosses or something. Because like for rares doesn't make sense, for bosses might make sense actually. This one requires level 52, like kinda close, but I didn't roll any stronger prefixes so far. But at least has life per enemy hit. I guess these both ones need to be checked later.
Be careful.
I don't have space anymore. Brah. Exalt? No. Should I put again something in this one? I feel like I'm just running out of currency again. Yeah, like the whetstones. Maybe I can buy something from him. Qual. No items with quality on weapon. Well, one. Sea glass, wicked sea glass spear. Intelligence? What? Strength, dex, intelligence. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that'll pack a punch. Till next time.
Why did I buy it though? I don't have so much intelligence.
What have we got?
I don't know.
Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
Hello.
I felt lucky. cast speed.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Okay,
both.
I will wait for another exalt for this. I don't need to rush. Alright,
How can
let's go.
Trail of corruption. The Countess.
The Countess. But
Well, my lady.
This out.
resistance penalty
So this is the
40%.
hysteria. I've never felt further from
Ay,
home.
ay, ay.
You are seek high
Life cauldrons. Hmm.
Wind's fury!
Half past 10. Okay, let's do that, boss. And I'll probably finish on that. It does get late already. Raft breaker or whatever.
The hunt is on!
And then tomorrow I will think if we push to the maps and check out how it feels in the maps. But again, I feel like I will need solid 4 or 5 hours to get to the maps anyways on top. Or maybe take a break. Oh shit, what do I do next though? Maybe this versatile arm actually, attack speed and attack rating with one-handed weapon. Accuracy, that might not be a bad idea. But it really depends if I need to go there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go there.
The eye of the storm!
Uh-oh. The whisper. No, you go in the wrong direction, dude. I need to fight the boss. Alright.
That's him up there.
Defeat the Wrathbreaker. And what is damaging me? The guys from the top? Kinda Nazi. To do so much damage.
Dead! All of them.
Jiggling focus. Okay. I mean, that build works, but I feel like I'm such a glass cannon, like 100% glass cannon. Not even sure what to do.
The Asmeri would make use of this to move from one hunter.
The beast eyes. Go.
Who goes there? I only hope. My wares are renowned. All right.
Damn it, nothing has quality on it. $51 spirit. Whoa. That's a big amount.
Goodbye.
Wait. Okay, alright, guys, I think it's quite late. Almost 11 p.m. here. Tomorrow is a Monday, difficult day. Anyways, I will message somewhere in a Discord, as always, about the stream. So I think it's gonna be around 6 p.m. Maybe I manage at 5, but depends how many things I'll manage to do by then. So yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Again, I don't know if there is anybody new, but follow, subscribe, whatever you wanna do. Thanks a lot and have an easy start into the week. Take care. Bye.